Welcome to my Alpha to Omega series. In this first episode, we are just going to work on getting some seed money. From there, getting ISK will quickly escalate. It has been a while since I've seen what the new player experience looks like. Every time I end up checking it out, it's always improving. With CCP games introducing new player systems, one can only expect an entire overhaul of the experience in the coming months. I thought I'd see what it looks like, or looked like, depending on when you end up watching this. I'm a firm believer that for new players, they should run all the starting air missions. They are a great way to learn the basics across a wide range of activities. Along with that, it's a great way to earn lots of air points so you can get some bonus rewards, including a bunch of skill points, which is the bottleneck. For those who want a massive advantage over other players, I strongly recommend using a friend's invite link to get yourself 1 million skill points if you have not already done so. So many jump into EVE Online and want to start doing so many things, but it can be hard when you're first starting out. My friend's invite is linked in the description of this video. Disclosure: I may receive in-game rewards. Now that's out of the way, let's get to some ground rules for this adventure I'm about to embark on. Number 1. It has to be a fresh account and alt. I really want to see and showcase the full experience. I'm even including some footage of me going through picking a faction and setting up my character. Number 2. I can't just give this alt account ISK or items. It has to be earned. Number 3. I can join a corporation, and any opportunities that are unlocked for me as a new player will be used. This could include intel such as bookmarks, fleet boosts, or even doing activities that many higher-level players don't see as worth their time. Joining a corporation, even if you plan to mostly play solo, is such a massive advantage in this game. Number 4. I'm not just going to do 200 episodes of me running Abyssal. That is boring, played out, and not that great early on. Sure, I'll be running at some point. Number 5. If I buy or sell anything, it has to be at fair market value. This includes buying or selling to anyone from the corporation I'm in. Finally, since Plex prices fluctuate a lot depending on current sales, along with me filming this series over many months as a side project, my end goal is getting around 2.3 billion ISK. Any Plex I earn along the way will be counted towards that goal, as this is about the price where I end up getting 500 Plex for. As someone who has Plexed several accounts over many years, taking advantage of sales and getting discounts for multiple months of Omega time at the same time is best, since the focus is just getting to Omega for the first time. The standard single month is 500 Plex. Beyond that first month, one should really look into getting a better deal, as this will end up saving you tens of billions of ISK over many years in accounts, or even more.
Welcome to the first day of your new life as a capsuleer. I am now transferring your pod into a ship, provided by air, as part of your Aborting protocol. Captain, an unidentified communicate. Vectoring escape route. Evacuation sequence initiated. Station hull integrity compromised.
If only we got to keep the ship. EVE Online usually likes to teach players early on about getting blown up, so I can only assume. It was also nice to see just how much the starting experience has changed since the last time I went through it. One of the things I've always enjoyed most about EVE Online is watching the trailers. They sure are thrilling. They are usually what draws me back into playing the game. Let's hope the upcoming expansion for new players ends up bringing in a lot of fresh blood. For those watching far into the future, perhaps that is what got you to join in the insane adventures players have in EVE Online.
Your pod may be able to fly through space, but, like all capsules, it is unarmed. A proper ship comes with Now, let's get a better look at our surroundings. Ah, there is a ship still capable of flight. An Astero, no less. A fine ship indeed. I have highlighted the navigation section of your display. Board the Astero now. Our shields took significant damage in the attack. The armor is also in need of repair. I believe the appropriate idiom for this situation is, "We're screwed." Fortunately, the cavalry has arrived. Ships bearing air transponders are approaching our location.
This is Balin Ferris, Commander of Air Security. All ships evacuating this cloning facility are advised to rendezvous at emergency coordinates.
Several thousand civilians appear to have survived the attack. Let us make haste and join the fleet Commander
It's nice they got
Ferris is
voice
organizing.
acting for quite a few things now. While it's not for everything, it's a nice touch. For a game that came out in 2003, EVE Online has come a long way.
I'll repair you once you're in range.
Commander Ferris, were you able to determine the identity of our attackers?
Negative, Aura. Their transponders were cloaked and their hulls lacked any identifying information. I'd wager this was an act of corporate espionage turned violent. There are a lot of people in New Eden who want to get their hands on Air's technology, whatever the cost.
Thanks to Commander Ferris's repairs, our ship is almost as good as new. At his command, we will proceed to the emergency coordinates.
All ships enter warp formation.
Drive active.
We've now arrived at Air's designated emergency evacuation zone. We'll be safe here while we regroup.
A spot well chosen. This location's cosmic abnormalities will mask our warp signatures from detection. But our appreciation of New Eden's natural wonders will have to wait.
Captain, I could use your help. My sensors are picking up a strange signal nearby, but my forces are stretched thin defending the civilian fleet.
Initiating scan of unidentified signal. Captain, hostiles inbound.
We have to defend those unarmed civilian transports. All ships equipped for combat, form up around me.
My sensors indicate that these are the same ships that attacked the cloning facility.
Several frigates are breaking away from the pack. They're targeting those civilian ships.
This will be your first combat experience as a capsuleer. Time to We're too far away, Captain. Thankfully, our ship is equipped with a module that will boost our speed. We're now within range. Lock your target. Target lock confirmed. Time to hit them where it hurts.
That's it, Captain. Let him have it.
Another hostile ship incoming. A cruiser this time. It's larger and better armed than those frigates. What an exhilarating way to test your combat abilities. They're trapped in our web, Captain. Eliminate them.
Good job, Captain. You've got potential. Shit. 2 battleships breaking away from the enemy fleet. They're stopping the last civilian transport from warping away. Watch your 6, Captain. They're bigger and badder than anything you've fought with.
Captain, we can use electronic countermeasures, ECM, to break the battleship's lock on the civilian transport. Doing so means the battleship will be able to target only one thing: us. There is no other way to save those civilians. They are not capsuleers like you. Their deaths will be final. Yours will be a learning experience.
That's it. The final group of civilians has escaped. You've done good, Captain.
We're taking heavy fire, Commander Ferris. Once our ship is destroyed, the pod will soon follow. According to my calculations, our destruction is 99.99% certain.
Not shocking, this is how it shall end with this ship. Almost sad to see it get blown up. Then again, I do like explosions, so not really.
You fought well today, Captain. This is a warrior's death. Luckily for you, you are a Capsilia. For you, death is not an end. It is simply the beginning of a new adventure. As always, I will see you on the other side. Welcome back to the world of the living, Captain. I hope your death was not too uncomfortable. Your neural data has been transferred to a fresh clone body. But before you stretch your new legs, someone very important would like to meet you.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vesper Calatrix, Air's Vice President of Operations. Commander Ferris spoke highly of your courage under fire. You went out with quite the bang. But from what he tells me, you deserve more than just our thanks. In fact, we have some credits waiting for you. The attack on the cloning facility interrupted your integration into Air's career program. We've re-established your connection to the program, and you've already earned a reward.
You can access the Air Career Program via your Neocom.
Welcome to the program, where Capsuleers can forge their own path through New Eden while earning rewards for their progress. Taking part...
The rewards you just claimed are available to redeem. Exit the program to proceed.
As your last ship was destroyed in a blaze of glory, Air would like to provide you with a new one.
I will enable your station services panel so that you may board the ship provided to you by Air. Try not to blow this one up so quickly, but if you do, you could...
Your next adventure will hopefully prove less explosive. We have a lead on the attack on the cloning facility, and we want you to follow up on it. We've debriefed the civilians you saved, and have learned that moments before the attack, they lost contact with one of our research facilities. That facility is in orbit around this solar system's sun. What do you say? Up for a little reconnaissance?
Certainly, Miss Calatrix. I am sure we are just as curious as you about what happened.
Excellent. It could just be solar radiation blocking their comms, but I wouldn't bet on it. Fly out to the sun, investigate, and report back on whatever is going on.
You may undock and begin your journey. You can navigate a solar system by warping to celestial objects and other locations using your overview. Select the sun in your overview and then warp to it.
One thing I've never been a huge fan of is how pushy Air stuff can be. If you make it this far into things and have gone down the path of the newer player experience, they can get a bit pushy with pop-ups and trying to guide you back to one of the starting systems.
It seems safe to conclude that the problem was not just blocked comms. Abnormal gravitational waves are emanating from the wreckage. Their source must have been exceptionally powerful for them to be so prominent despite the sun's own gravitational field. There are multiple wrecked ships among the debris. You can loot them to investigate their contents. module. The module has been placed inside your item hanger. You can access it again in the future by reopening your inventory. For now, close your inventory window to proceed. We can return to the station whenever you are ready, Captain. Warp drive active.
One thing I really want to do right away is get some skills training that I want. The game is not so happy about that. It was time to head off towards a starting system. I'm also kind of trying to work out the direction I want to take things. Based on what I am usually showcasing on my channel, it's not shocking that some of the stuff I want to get into right away. Once the starting stuff has been finished off.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Welcome back. So, what did you discover?
I'm afraid the research site has suffered the same fate as the cloning facility. This time, however, the wreckage was surrounded by abnormal gravitational waves.
That's not something you need to concern yourself with.
Ms. Calatrix, you did ask us to report whatever was going on. It would be remiss of me if I did not note that these readings were quite unusual.
Yes, well, you've reported it, and I have told you that it is not pertinent to this investigation. Did you find anything else?
There were a number of wrecked air vessels at the site. We recovered this mining module from one of them.
A mining module? That cannot be a coincidence. We've just been contacted by one of our agents stationed at a nearby mining site. They've picked up a strange signal, but have been unable to locate its source. We need to find out if there's any connection between this signal and the attacks. You'll need to investigate, but undercover this time. If there is a link, we can't let whoever is behind all this know that we're onto them. Fit the mining module you recovered to your ship. That way you'll look like just another member of the mining fleet.
Duly noted, Miss Calatrix. Captain, let's fit your new module in a free slot. Now, bring the module online. It appears you do not currently possess the skill necessary to use this module. Hardly surprising. You still have much to learn. Please direct your attention to the icon. You can add the missing skill to your training queue here. Now, access the skill window from the neocon. Skills are essential for all capsuleers in New Eden, as they serve as the primary measurement of one's growth. A more highly skilled pilot will be most formidable indeed. Training a new skill takes time, as the neural pathways of your brain are rewired. The complexity of this rewiring can be measured through skill points. You have enough unallocated skill points to train the required skill. Do so now. All you have to do is confirm that you wish to use those skill points. The training required for your new module is complete. Your skill queue is now empty.
I should point out that you can train skills while doing other things. It's a good strategy to always have something training. I guarantee other capsuleers will be doing just that. We wouldn't want you to fall behind your peers, would we? To that end, I've sent the air skill plan to your AI.
Miss Calatrix's advice is sound. You should always have a skill in training. Let's start with this new one, and may it be the first of many. The more skills you acquire, the stronger you'll be. As you continue to grow as a capsuleer, you can adjust your skill acquisition to achieve your desired goals. Now, close the windows crowding your screen. It would be rather comical if you failed to see a threat hurtling right towards us because of an turn the module online. Well done, Captain. You can now close the fitting window.
Looks like you're ready to go, Captain. We've sent the details of your assignment to your Opportunities interface.
You can access the Opportunities interface via your Neocom. Opportunities can help you discover key information about a variety of activities available to you. Select the highlighted entry for further details.
We've uploaded the key information on your assignment here. Whenever you're ready to take the next step in our investigation, you can click here to begin. Our agent will rendezvous with you at the mining site. Keep your eyes open and watch your six. This is New Eden, after all. You never know what danger is lurking around the next Stargate.
Your info panel has been updated with the mining site's coordinates. Let us make haste and walk to the site immediately.
Not unexpected that wanting to train in what you want right away is futile. They got their own plans for me for now. Let's go get some basic mining done and start earning some air points. As of right now, I want all the skill points I can get my hands on. It's nice to see they got some daily login rewards. The nice thing is if you can't log in every day, that is okay. They just unlock one at a time and wait for you to claim one to get to the next. I, however, ended up logging in each day anyways since I wanted to get the dailies done as well for the skill points that get a reward at the end for each month's dailies.
They must be remarkably well funded. It is little wonder that Miss Calatrix would suspect espionage. Further speculation will have to wait. We're being hailed by that orca.
You must be the fresh meat Vesper told me to expect. Elias Pelton's a name, mining's a game. But you're not just here to mine, are you?
We're here to assist in any way we can with locating the source of the unusual signal you've intercepted.
Unusual's one way of putting it. Pain in my ass is another. The signal's bouncing around these asteroids like a Fetto hopped up on a bad booster. Can't get a lock on its source with all these rocks in the way.
We are outfitted with a mining laser upgrade that should help us clear those rocks away.
Good old Vesper, always 10 steps ahead. Now, best way to blend in is by getting your hands dirty with the crew. Some miners fly solo, but a project this big isn't exactly a one-man show. Sometimes the only way to get shit done is with a fleet. I bet this is the first time you mined with a crew. No offense or anything, you've just got that shiny new pod smell on you. Follow my lead and you'll be mining like a pro.
If your competence matches your confidence, we are in good hands.
Please, call me Elias. Mr. Pelton makes me feel like an old man. My old man, specifically. Miserable son of a bitch. Just about spat in my face when I left his crusty old Caldari corp to make my own way.
Sincerest apologies, Elias. Our first name basis shall commence immediately.
Good. I like to keep things informal here. Keeps morale up. This crew's full of people like me, following the siren song of sweet, sweet independence. Doesn't hurt that the money's good, too.
Captain, we're now within range of the asteroid. We should stop here.
Here we are.
Now is the time to activate your miner module, Captain. The length...
There's something spectacular about a fresh asteroid, isn't there? Play your cards right and that giant hunk of rock becomes a giant pile of riches.
You can view your very own pile of rocks, as Elias puts it, in your cargo hold. It's actually ore, not rocks. But I assume Elias is resorting to basic linguistic wordplay, a very human tendency.
It might not look like much, but that's not just a pile of ore. It's a pile of possibilities. You can sell it, refine it, trade it. The choice is yours.
Asteroid is depleted.
Harvesting resources is one of the best ways to earn money in New Eden. And if you're gonna make it as a capsuleer, the one thing you gotta know is that money is king. Hell, with enough ISK, you'll be able to buy yourself a sweet ride like that venture over there. That's one down. And now, follow me, Captain, and stick close. This asteroid field can be a...
Kind of mean of them to start you off with such a kill mail. This is also not the only time you get taken out. At least one of the air missions wants to show you that experience
We're now
yet
close
again.
enough to target the asteroid. Once it's targeted, lock on.
Just like that last asteroid. Once you've got your target in your sights, it's showtime. Looks like you're a natural at this. Keep it up, and Vesper will be offering you my job soon.
Elias, are there any words of wisdom you find particularly valuable for new miners?
Oh, man, where to start? First off, you gotta know the difference between raw ore and refined minerals. What we're doing right now is mining ore in its raw state. For someone just learning the ropes, selling that ore is the quickest way to make ISK. But you can also reprocess ore into minerals. Take tritanium, for example. You can't find that stuff in the wild. You've got to get your hands on some raw ore, like feldspar, and then refine it into tritanium. You can sell those minerals or use them to build your own ships or equipment. You can find refineries at most stations. Experienced miners get way more efficient yields from their ore, so that's something you can work towards.
The asteroid is depleted. Another asteroid successfully depleted. The signal strength is increasing.
We better close in on that rock, then.
The signal is exceptionally strong in this location. Let's stop the ship here. The signal...
You can break this baby apart using your civilian miner. Just like that. We can whittle away at this asteroid without damaging whatever's broadcasting that signal.
asteroid is depleted.
Holy shit. I think we just found what we're looking for.
The signal source appears to be that wrecked frigate. This particular...
Well, we're not gonna get any
The signal is strongest in the vicinity of the Dramiel's cargo hold.
I do love the feeling of striking gold.
It appears to be a black box, a device designed to survive the destruction of the vessel carrying it. Such boxes can be used to record vital flight data, but also to store valuable items.
That's nice and all, but can you open it?
Negative, Elias. Captain, the box is protected by multiple layers of encryption. While it's theoretically possible to hack into such a container, you will need significantly more training in that skill before attempting such a feat.
Don't think it's safe to crack it open here anyway. Where there's smoke, there's fire. One scout ship might mean they got friends lurking nearby. If we could trace that signal, so could someone else. Better get the box and whatever's in it back to Vesper. She'll know what to do.
Elias is correct, Captain. The box may contain the answers we need to discover why those unidentified ships attacked the cloning facility, and why one was spying on this mining site.
I do what I can. If someone went to the trouble of protecting whatever's in that box, it must be something valuable. I bet whoever sent that scout ship will be real salty that we got our hands on it. Stay sharp, Captain.
Thank you, Elias. Your guidance has been most helpful. Let's dock at the station. I'm certain Vesper is more than eager to see what we've found. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Welcome back, Captain. Elias tells me you've brought a gift.
Indeed we have, Miss Calatrix. And this gift comes wrapped in several layers of complex encryption.
I'll pass that box along to our expert hackers. If they can't crack it open, no one can. Thank you for finding it. Air is once again in your debt. Elias also informs me that you're carrying a fair amount of ore. We can take that off your hands in exchange for some ISK. Mind if I take a look?
In order to sell the ore, you must first transfer it from the cargo hold to your item hangar. Now, let's switch. Select the ore to see what you can do with it. Nearly done. All that's left is to confirm the sale by select.
That's a nice haul you've got there. I've transferred the ISK to your wallet. I think you'll find I've been more than generous.
Let's go. Rare opportunities deserve. Why wait? Get started with the career program today.
In your wallet, you can view the total balance of ISK in your possession. Your recent market transactions. The highlighted entry shows how much money you received from Air in exchange for the ore. The wallet offers a wealth of information. Whenever an item is sold in New Eden, a tax is applied to that sale. The market entry displays your most recent transaction tax. Once you've finished gazing at your newfound riches, close your wallet and inventory. It's time we turned our attention to a more pressing issue. The mysterious box we discovered at the mining site.
As good as they are, it'll take some time for my team to hack through the encryptions on the box. You might as well use this time to explore what New Eden has to offer. The Air Career Program will help you on your journey. The opportunities available to you have been organized into 4 career paths. Enforcers work for New Eden's factions, fighting off pirates and other threats. Explorers investigate the cluster's hidden corners, hacking systems and uncovering secrets. Soldiers of Fortune band together to fight other capsuleers in the lawless reaches beyond high-security space. Industrialists turn a profit by harvesting the materials and building the machines that make life in space possible.
Skill training completed. Choose the path you want to explore first. Your choice won't limit you, and you can explore as many different paths as you like. The major factions that rule New Eden have established career agents. Complete missions from them to earn new skills, modules, ISK, and even ships, making them both lucrative and educational. Track the goal of completing a mission for the career agent to add it to your info panel. Follow this link to the agency window, where you can locate. No matter what path you choose, you will find a career agent who can help you walk it. Once you've chosen, close the ACP in order to proceed.
And Captain, thank you. Your help has been invaluable. Our investigation is still in the early stages, but I have 2 theories. The attack may have been motivated by simple greed. Air has no shortage of competitors. Some would kill to acquire our groundbreaking technology. Literally. A more worrying possibility is that someone is trying to stop us from pursuing our research. While Air takes pride in disrupting the corporate tech scene, there are those who think we push the limits of innovation too far. The technology suppression laws in New Eden are draconian, if you ask me. Here's hoping this mystery box has the answers we need. Once my team has cracked it open, I'll be in touch.
Much appreciated, Miss Calatrix. I await any and all updates with bated breath. Metaphorically speaking, of course. I don't breathe. Captain, when you're ready, we can undock and begin the next phase of our journey. I do wonder how you'll die next. I suppose that is what ancient philosophers called morbid curiosity.
Ready to earn the reward you deserve. Get started with the Air Career Program today. New life, new
Now the stargates are also called jump gates because of the way ships seem to jump between distant locations. Now, initiate jumping to your destination. We are making our way through high-security space under the control of the Amar Empire. That should mean that we are free from any immediate peril. Though please note, my emphasis is on the word should.
Not a big deal what one you start with first. Naturally, I went with exploration. I also want to unlock some ships and modules to help a little with some of the other career paths. Not like it's a big deal, or anyway. They more than set you up with the ships and modules that make all of these starting missions easy.
Warp drive active. The Amar Empire is a theocracy ruled by their holy empress. They have been in conflict with the Minmatar Republic ever since the Minmatar freed themselves from Empire rule. They are currently at war, but it is mostly restricted to low-security space. As a Capsuleer, you will be safe from the conflict. That is, unless you choose to enlist. We've reached our destination. Time to initiate the docking sequence, Captain. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Now don't be shy. Begin a conversation with an agent. I'm sure they will love you. And if they don't, they will simply have to tolerate you.
Insurance providers wish to remind claimants that only the Theology Council may declare events as acts of God.
Your choice of career agent will not limit you in any way. You can choose to work with multiple agents, but let's focus on just one for now. To begin the next phase of what I'm sure will be an illustrious career, accept a mission. Using skill plans to guide your progression will make your life easier and prove rewarding. As you explore different career opportunities, you will find skill plans tailored to match your evolving goals. Career agents will sometimes reward capsuleers with new ships. It is wise to have the skills required for those ships in your training queue. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Missions you have accepted or been offered are added to your Opportunities interface. Open it to take. Here you can view the mission briefing, objectives, and rewards. When you are ready, you may close the window. Warp drive active.
Looks like they give you some rewards for being logged into the game for so long as well. It's the Z symbol in the upper left corner of the screen. Don't worry too much about staying logged in long enough for it on your first day. I think it was only 500k. Not really anything.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. You can access the Air Career program via your Neocom.
The Lord witnessed the cascade of human torrents. Burning with wrath, he stepped down from the heavens to judge the unworthy, to redeem the
I must say, Captain, you've handled yourself remarkably well. If you find yourself confused as you explore the stars, there is a help section available in the agency. Here, you can learn more about being a New Eden capsuleer. For now, you can close the agency. Though there are thousands of copies of Aura in New Eden, I am glad to be your Aura. Have I said too much? My sentimentality protocols may need adjusting. Now it's time for you to venture out into the stars. Go forth and show New Eden what you are truly made of.
Time to get the ship fit for a few things. Some of these starting missions can be a bit odd. I just decided to slap on what modules I had that I could fit.
Warp drive active. 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 Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Faith is your armor and fluid. The enemy will find no breach. Alara's Quarantine 3. To know the true path, and yet to never follow it, that is possibly the gravest sin. Book of Missions 1321.
The nice thing is running these air missions, we are also working on some dailies as well. For a while, I used to just keep some outs that I was farming dailies on parked in a starter system. They have lots of easy-to-scan signatures, making things quite a breeze.
Warp drive active.
I know some people struggle with scanning, and these starting missions are a bit lacking. This is just one of those things you must practice for a while before you get the hang of it. My issue is I'm used to having maxed out skills for this. Thankfully, these are really easy to scan down.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
When thine heart shines with the light, thou shalt know their portion. Book of Trials 2:1. In the beginning all things were as one. God parted them and breathed life.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Gas sites are not really something you tend to find in high-security areas, as they are extremely rare. This is also not what they look like. Like a few things in these starting missions, doing something like huffing gas is a bit beyond them, as just the scoops alone are a few million each. However, you end up enjoying things like exploring wormholes, which I have a bunch of content on. They tend to be loaded with the stuff.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Faith is an oasis from which we must draw in order to learn. Like an oasis, faith is a gift from the Lord that must be shared with all.
If exploration ends up being something you enjoy, keeping the air track is not that bad to get you started till you have a better understanding of what you want to train. A big thing to remember in EVE Online is to always have something training.
Always must we strive to show him our worth. We are the chosen, blessed above all. Annoy is exhortation to the faithful.
with a bit of a refit into a different ship. It's time to shake things up a little. Those exploration missions were far too easy. At least I was able to get a couple of weapons. A neat little trick to get the Corvette starter ship. Strip it of its models. Then get another and repeat. Get yourself a couple of weapons to move things along a little quicker. I end up just melting these starter NPCs.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
When thine actions are in light's name, thou art immortal. Book of Trials 2:1. Capsules enlist in the 24th Imperial Crusade and taste true immortality.
Warp drive active.
A big thing we are after is these air points you get for doing different things, like running missions to mine different asteroids. You earned a little extra money. The big thing you want is those skill point unlocks at the bottom. Alpha and Omega have their own rewards. So once you upgrade to being an Omega later on, you get to come back to the Air Career Program and claim any Omega rewards you were not able to do so from before. The same works for the monthly and daily rewards as well. They just sit till you can claim them, even if it's months later.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
To know the true path, but yet to never follow it, that is possibly the gravest sin. Book of Missions 1321.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The Lord sent forth the chosen to bring forth the light of faith, that those who embrace his love shall be saved by his grace. Book of Reclaiming 440.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Faith is an oasis from which we must draw in order to live. Like an oasis, faith is a gift from the Lord that must be shared with all.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Faith is an oasis from which we must draw in order to live. Like an oasis, faith is a gift from the Lord that must be shared with all.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
As they give you new modules. If you can fit them, just toss them on and leave them. Sometimes you can get away with using the same ship for a while without having to swap everything out to another ship.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
To know the true path, but yet to never follow it, that is possibly the gravest sin. Book of Missions 1321.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
We are his shepherds in the darkness, his angels of mercy. Book of Reclaiming 445. Join a fleet, fly logistics for the glory of the mine.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Kind of nice they give you a Punisher. I flew one of these things around for ages.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
While out and about, you might notice from time to time people spamming about joining a corporation. While you should be careful, and I'm in no way enduring this random corporation I was looking into. As they were talking about a few things, I might put this alt up to doing. Joining a corporation can leverage you a lot. I decided, after looking into them further, with some future plans I have beyond this series, not to put this alt in that corporation.
Warp drive active.
It really is so strange using a shield resistance on an MR ship. Even more of a Punisher. Sometimes you just have to use what you have. I also did not need to armor repair much at all while using this Punisher and running these missions.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
If the beginning of all things were as one, God parted them and breathed life. There will be neither compassion nor mercy, nor peace nor solace for those who bear witness to these signs and still do not believe. Book of Reclaiming 25:10.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The station honors all returning citizens from Europe, whose love of a great state. Captain B, welcome.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
You will notice I'm avoiding claiming the 1 million skill points I got from using a friend invite link for the time being. As an alpha, you can naturally train up to 5 million skill points. Once you claim on that 1 million on a character, it counts towards your cap. Since I don't plan to be that active on this character, I'm saving it till I need it. Just in case enough time passes that I hit the cap for an alpha.
We are his shepherds in the darkness, his
drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
When thine heart shines with the light, thou shalt know no hardship. Book of Trials 2:1.
Warp drive active.
Mining in a Punisher is so odd. At least anything that comes to attack me won't last long.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The word of the Lord is pure. It is a shield for the faithful. Prophet Anoria 8:15.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
It was time to make
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
There will be neither compassion nor mercy, nor peace nor solace for those who bear witness to these signs and still do not believe.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active. Approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
For a new player, you might forget where you started from on these hauling missions. So make sure to keep the mission page open, as they tend to tell you to come back to them and have a way to set up a route to them.
To know the true path, but yet to never follow it, that is possibly the gravest sin. Book of Missions 1321.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
While the implants you get from these starting missions are not that great, you might as well plug them in for a tiny little boost to skill training. It's not like they sell for enough, it's worth selling them. Much later on, you will be rolling in enough ISK to just buy better ones. For now, every little bit helps.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Another way to earn some air points is doing these project discovery things. Some people who want to put way too much effort into things will finish off the daily cap on these while running the starting mission at the same time. I'm just far too lazy for that. You do get a daily bonus of points for your first so many project discoveries you do. While deep into the rewards for these, there are huge blueprint copies to be sold for some money. That is not something I'll be doing for this series. It is, however, something some players do while out mining or doing other activities that don't require doing a lot.
Skill training completed.
Surround yourself with the faithful. Thought is the instigator of sin. Scripture shows the way. Report sins and sinners to the Lamb for absolution.
Happy Float Day Friday. Wow, that is amazing. I'll be making more of these. I've got some classic Coca-Cola. Let's add that. We'll add the juice of half a lime. Let's add some real gourmet cream of coconut to our premium French vanilla ice cream. And we'll float our coconut flavored ice cream on top. It's going to be amazing. That's a classic Coke Dirty Soda Float. Happy Float Day Friday.
One of the things that we do in our house is we are very intentional about division of labor. We both work full time, so it's really both of us giving 100%. There's days that the other doesn't feel like it, so if she's not feeling good, it's my job to step up and vice versa.
Mine is the more he respects me. The more he
Warp drive active. drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
It is smart to be doing multiple different mission chains to get some of these crafting ones out of the way, since they take time for things to craft. These can also be a great opportunity to take a short break. Back in the day, I used to sell minerals at these starter mission hubs for these exact missions. While a trade hub is not that far away, most players are not going to do that to get a better price, including myself anytime I'm short on the required minerals for these.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Warp drive active.
I decided to fill up for a bit, since I know more will be needed at some point. I also wanted to start working on earning the air points from mining as well.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Proclaiming our sacrifice to God, and he shall raise it up for all time. St. Jude 15:11. Judge the unworthy, redeem the pure. Book 2, Revelations 2:12. Join a fleet for the glory of Aman.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
And the last answer, C, is correct. Congratulations,
Drive
you made it
active.
by 1.
That'll do, Bug. That'll do.
He passed!
Stop that ball! Now your mom can see you work from her house.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Harvested on farm planets, our rapid freezing process seals in flavor to ensure you receive only the best food cubes wherever you work, nurturing the Lord's bounty.
This mission, right here, whatever ship you end up taking with you into the mission gets blown up. It's why they make you switch to a ship they give you. Only take modules that are needed for this one.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Always must we strive to show him our worth, for we are the chosen, the blessed above. The Maria's exaltation to the faithful. Empress rules all men, as all equals serve, yet all under heaven's circle. Empress Gratis calls the faithful to pay homage to the Lord's divine order.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Faith is an oasis from which we must draw in order to live. Like an oasis, faith is a gift from God that must be shared.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
This is another mission you end up losing a ship on. So I only take a couple of needed modules with me to get the job done.
drive active.
This is why I saved this career path for the end. RIP another ship. In the past, I've spent like half an hour surviving there. I was not about to waste my time around this time. I even had to make it easier for them to finish me off.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
This dad just found out that his son's school
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The only shepherds in the darkness, his angels of mercy. Book of Reclaiming
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
harvested on farm planets, our rapid freezing process seals in flavor to ensure you receive only the best food cubes wherever you work. Nurturer, the Lord's bounty.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Surround yourself with the faithful. Thought is the instigator of sin. Scripture shows the way. Report sins and sinners to the mayor for absolution.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Harvested on farm planets, our rapid freezing process seals in flavor to ensure you receive only the best food cubes wherever you work, nurturing the Lord's bounty.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
They sure like to make this one feel like it's going to be a close call. I, for one, can't wait to be done with all these missions to have enough of a bankroll to move into other activities.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
There will be neither compassion nor mercy, nor peace, nor solace for those who bear witness to these signs and still do not believe. Book of Reclaiming 2510.
Well, we now have some starting money to move on to a much better activity that can pay 100 million an hour. Even on a fresh account such as this. We go very quickly from not making much of anything to a decent chunk for being in high security on such a low skill point alpha character. Thanks for watching till the end. See you in the next one. Don't forget my friend invite is linked below if you need one.